Yeah, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, konbanwa, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever and wherever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. I'm really playing some Final Fantasy today. We'll see how it goes. I want to try to get some XP on my summoner, or we'll see what pops up, you know. I'm always pretty open-minded. Been trying to get to the 75 marker, right? So close, 72. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Etrom. Yahoo, or thank you for claiming third, Lala. I almost missed it, oh my goodness. Yahoo, Big Door. Yahoo, Main Event. And, good luck with what you're taking care of, Seraphina. There we go. It's my father's birthday today, right? So, I sent him a video of the kids wishing him happy birthday. And so I was running a little late. I tried to give his kids some time. I told them I want to send a video to your grandpa. And they're like, oh, we're not ready. A couple hours go by after it was like an hour and a half after I get home. I'm like, I wanted to stream, and I'm like, Dad, we need to send Grandpa a video. So I run down there with the phone, and I'm just like, okay, we're doing it now. We're doing it live. So, yeah. But we're gonna switch over to game screen. I hope you all have a wonderful day and get to enjoy the cozy vibes. And we'll see if we get to Zelda later. No promises, but I'm open-minded to it depending on if I run out of stuff to do in 11. I've definitely been having fun with it. So how is everybody? Not a scholar. Oh my gosh. The Taru and the clever names is having fun with me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think you are a scholar, and I think you're a comedian. Then again, I could be overthinking it, and it could just be a Horizon pun about Scholar not being on Horizon. Who knows, right? Let's throw the Seek flag up. I should have had it up the whole time. Man, you're being summoned by Raven. Or, I mean, not literally summoned, but, you know. Alright, so we still have the Dragon Chronicles. Kind of holding on to those. Gotta save me for, like, if I was really close to level up, and, like, the party ran a little shy or something. Welcome back, Seraphina. Alright, so I'm gonna take a gamble. This gamble may be something that I regret. But still, I choose to take it. Yeah, Jesus! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh. Alright. Give to me the fresh Emperor Band. Oh yeah?
Incoming Tau.
What you working on?
Incoming party invite.
Oh yeah. A cherry burn. Oh. King Rampart's tomb. I thought it'd be interesting. Yahoo, Kupo! I don't think I've actually done a Cure Bird on this side before. I've been the White Mage. I've not been the Summoner. It's a bit spicy. But, no, I'll be fine, Everything's fine. Nice on the watch streak, mean. I like that emote, too. That's cute. Okay, am I guessing they're using Burning Strike, though? I wonder what the level sync is. Even if I remember, the level sync here shouldn't be under 65. So, I don't know. That's just my memory. Yahoo yahoo, Senpapi! I didn't realize you streamed till today. I apologize for not following you sooner. You seem really nice. I'm sorry I couldn't linger around a bit more. We're getting near the end of my work shift, and then, like, you know, all the adulting and parenting stuff kind of kicks in. I was listening for a little bit. Yeah, Seraphita, telerated into them today. We're just walking over to a Cure Brood on my summoner. I used an Emperor Band. Oh, nice, and it's got the recharge immediately, too. Even better. The T-Mobile house, Seraphina? Uh-oh. It sounds like you might have had to go forklift mode on it, Seraphina. I mean, maybe that was a bit extreme way to add a door. But it'd be one of the most fun ways to add a door. Thank you for the lurks, Senpapi and Verheeltis. The last time I was here, it was for rank 10 Sandy missions. Now that I think about it. And I think Verheeltis was here helping me. Maybe not for the exact mission, a bit earlier in the day. Or maybe no, I might be going further back with Verheeltis helping me. There was like a bat drop. I was trying to rush through a bunch of Sandy missions. We blew through Sandy, though. Like 100% got through Sandy very, very quickly. It was not as slow as Windurst. Then again, I guess the slowest of them all would have been Bast, but that's because I was leveling up the character with it. I still have to give Crab kudos for helping with the Giga Slime. That is not an easy fight. I did not realize how hard that fight is in the 75 era. I did it back in the 75 era, but I feel like it was just me and one ninja, and we just might have went, like, mega slow on it. I don't even know how we dealt with it, to be honest, in hindsight. Maybe there was more people there. I don't remember it being as traumatizing. And it definitely is a very challenging fight because of how many pieces they split into. What level am I synced to? 68. Okay, so I took off a couple pieces. Can you just keep the relaxing earring on? And use the ether ring instead. Don't like losing the higher group. Yeah, that works. Definitely glad I have re-raise on. And want to make sure I continue to keep re-raise on. Because one thing I remember, you don't lose a lot of experience at a care bird. But, you do die. Stuff goes wrong. All the time. But sometimes, it doesn't take much, you know? HP just got a little too low. Little altitude drop. Skeleton decides it wants to walk up to our level. Wonder if they're beating up. Maybe they're still doing it. I have EXP starting. I'm not sure what that question means. Yeah, I don't mind. It's punch first, right? As we come down, that was a scary part. They're all the way over there. They're not by Virtue's camp. This is a different camp. I'm not familiar with this one. Yahoo Matado. It sounds like you pulled the Obi-Wan Kenobi. They tried to take you out, but you came back more powerful than before. Oh, wow. That router was a member of the family. Hold on, is this one of those tricksy ones I gotta climb up from here? Probably. Oh, yeah, it is. Really? Oh, we're playing with the invisible wall, okay. Oh, we have a bunch of summoners. What? Okay, so I'll just burst, see how it goes. Apparently it's a White Mage Drought, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I have the macro for... We're gonna see how it goes. This is gonna be interesting. I've never done this before. Hard effort, get in there. This is late, but... better late than never. Alright, 389 was my fire for... Alright, let's get rid of my effort. Let's try to time this a little better in the macro. Yep. You need to go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, the rest of that's all fine. Okay. Yahoo, Galen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. See, I like the way you worded it, Matata. And it served the family for 10 years. Hello? $6.54, and I got put to sleep. Oh, that woke me up. Okay, you know what? I think... heal some people. Okay, it is dead. Never mind. Can you imagine how crazy it would drive somebody if they didn't know? We made a friend. Frenchie, don't die, buddy. Rah. Okay. Frenchie gets to live to see another day. I'm gonna wait for their skill chain this time. We're gonna just test a burning strike. Skill chain windows go on. Burning strike hit for 349. I should be bursting fire. That's the conclusion I've drawn. Actually, hold on. I have Diablos. How many days? Oh yeah, it's the perfect day for Dream Shroud. We're gonna Dream Shroud and see if we can jack up the power of these white mages. It's like giving them 2 pieces of legendary gear in the 75 year and the buff what we did. Can I hit it from here? Let's find out. Yes, I can. I think you gotta be close. Alright, did it go? I gotta check the skill or the thing. Ifrit, did you hit it? No,
Incoming.
you did not. It should go from a distance. Meteor. Wait, hold on. One of them bursts. There's like different ones. I'm gonna figure this out. Cause I used to use Heavenly Strike in retail, right? Flaming Crush, no. They don't get Meteor Strike, do they? Alright, BG Wiki, save me. What level is Meteor Strike? So I know I'm not going crazy. $75. Deals fire elemental damage. Oh, it's a secondary blood pact. Okay. The treasures. Where did everybody go? What the? Ah. You guys. Oh my god. I feel so dumb now. That was a miss. Right. We just have to wait a little bit. It's just hit it with fire. Oh wait, no, they have 2 summoners. What are we doing? We could have actually did it. No, but I could have actually closed on it. I should have opened it and then let that. Oh boy, we're about to get cooked. That's double punch. I got put to sleep there. Double poisoned. I'll die crunchy. Let's get rid of Ifrit. Take a root out there. I think, am I 65? Oh, I am. You're not healing Ruby too. Never mind. I already used my BP. 20 seconds on cooldown on that. You made a little bit of excitement there. It got a little spicy. Moderate sauciness. It's a cookie. Yeah, Han. Doing summoner leveling. We're in King Rampart's team doing a bursting party, and consists of 2 summoners making a skill chain. And in this case, a bunch of white mages and paladins bursting holy on it to kill a skeleton. Bring punches in the burning strike. And yeah, I'm synced down to level 68, but my summoner's level 72. You know how horrible these grinds are with leveling and XP, whether it's old school like this or master levels on retail, right? So I'm totally got an EXP ring charge going, and you know how it goes. I hope you're having a wonderful day. One of the skeleton black mages went a little crazy and almost killed us. But we got it down eventually. But it almost took us out. A few times. Yeah, I like the new Limbus. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it's neat how, like, you could still meet others in there and then join up. I thought it was designed in a way to make new friends. Not perfect, but you can accidentally bump into friends there or random people and then join forces. So that's actually exactly how it's supposed to go. That time it went perfectly cleanly. There we go. Okay, so the concept is solid enough to work. Dogar definitely has the highest damage one. Yeah, I believe it, because at first they didn't have the NMs, and now they added those NMs in, the global NMs. I haven't gotten to really fight the global NMs yet, honestly, but everything else I've seen him match with. Bluey! M56 that time, nice job, effort. So we got 75. Oh, the other summoner. Nice. Yeah, I know, Fujito, he's trying his best. He's still new to it. He's only been at it a year or so. Like, Matsui, worked on the battle system and he's been in it since the very beginning. And been in, a high-level position, too. So Fujito's got a lot, He's got a lot on his plate. And, I think he's been trying some stuff. I think he's just, he doesn't want to change the entire game, either. I'm hopeful and curious to see what he does, but I know Square Enix does everything, so I'm not sure if I could reach it. I even get to that? Oh my god, it's just gonna be dead. I can't even reach it. Miguel, don't die! I get HP aggro. This is a camp too. Last time I was over by Virtuo's entrance, I didn't know that there was I guess I should have known that there was a completely valid camp here by the strange apparatus too. But I didn't think about it. But now I'm gonna be like, which camp are you guys at? Virtual camp or strange apparatus camp? Let's get ready to rumble! That was not so bad. And the punch did land. Fire and light. I mean, I'm bursting as hard as everybody here except Dogar. Dogar is consistently bursting for more than me. Or my avatar. I mean, that's a good sign. That means that a summoner can participate at least a little bit in a burst. I don't think I'm a high enough level for a race, am I? Do I have a race at this level? I do. Hello there, skeleton soldier. Need to get a bit closer to you. Just a wee bit. There's the punch. And kablooey. Oh, he healed himself. It still wasn't enough. Can you drag it back? Yeah, let's say, bring it back, bring it back. That was a mage. Come in, Mr. Mage. Ah! And caught on the wall. It's Punchland? Punch landed? Burning Strike? Burning Strike landed? Alright. The past halfway is 73. Let's go. Oh yeah. We'll try our best, right? I still learn new stuff about Final Fantasy XI every day. And then the different private servers, the neat thing about them too, is they have different rules. So like, or different items, so sometimes like things I may assume from retail, like the aggro rules on this server are still old aggro rules. And so I'll mess up sometimes and I'll assume that aggros are gonna behave like retail. And then I get myself killed because it's not, it's on old aggro rules. That's little stuff like that too that'll surprise me and like myself and just giggle. Because it's, I don't know, you still get that wonder of like, just when you think you know everything, There's always new things to learn about this game from different eras, from different perspectives. But like even on a server like Cat's Eye, where it's like an alternate vision, there's different ways to look at how progress can be fun or found to be worthwhile for people. Mr. Skeleton, I think. Maybe my fire? Okay. I don't know if my fire went off that time. I'll have to check the log, it might have moved. Holy, 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 banished fusion. Holy. Yeah, no, I think it moved out. That is a meme. I don't like that. I might have to hit it earlier. Probably like hit it as soon as I see Burning Strike. Or even maybe slightly before. Because if it starts to pull on one of the white mages, and it gets too far from me, Effort's just gonna just not do fire. Which Nether Blast wouldn't do for darkness. Or Meteor Strike wouldn't do for light. And same with Heavenly Strike, not that those exist yet on this server. But if Treasures Out of God ever comes to this server, they would come out. All good. I just jumped the gun a little as well. I got excitable. Oh, don't you go away. What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, actually I want to go this way now. Up. I don't want to get near that mess. Right, there's the punch. But where did my fire land this time? I'm gonna get caught in the sleep too. At least I can look at the I'm so confused why is it not showing up in log? Alright, let me look at the log again. Maybe I'm just missing it. Ori. There's 5. Banish, holy, holy. Banish, fusion, burning strike. don't have a lot. Maybe a log is just I blanked on misses or something, but magic shouldn't be doing that. There's the punch. There's the burning strike. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Punch. There's the fire. I wonder why it doesn't always work. See, now that one I'm not a pro number at. I don't know what that equates to in the Pokedex. Or specific ones. Like, I don't know each Pokedex by memory. I usually can just remember the latest one I've played. Like, you know, it's 231 now on ZA. And then whatever it will be after that DLC comes out for Christmas. Well, I know Gen 1 is 150, or 151, but when you say specific species, like, I guess I consider Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur one species. But I'm probably thinking of it in the wrong terminology. Ah, fair. Thanks for the hydrate, Seraphina. Well, I tried. You're gonna have to just cure it to death. Nice, Sentinel. Smart play, Crunchy. I'm awake now. How about you, Ifrit? Sometimes when things get a little spicy, just gotta stir them up a little bit. There you go, big door. Grats. Oh, we got a sun wrap on the way, nice. Sync punch mast. There we go. Nice, big door.
Incoming emote. Let's go make some friends. Yahoo, Maple. Thanks for the streak. Hitting at 5. Nice. Ooh, that sorcerer still has a lot of HP after that burst cycle. Okay, they're just gonna heal it to death. Long time, Miguel.
We're doing XP and a cure burn today from King Rampar's tomb. We have 3 summoners, a paladin, and 2 white mages. But we're making it work. Oh yeah, for sure. And that time something went slightly wrong, but because we have smart players, it wasn't a problem. Yes, I'm kind of agreeing. The third summoner isn't entirely terrible. Super easy. But that got a little spicy. It put us to sleep right as we made the skill chain. I remember I was doing this on my white mage, I would silence them, but it didn't always work. I could usually only guaranteed stick it when I had elemental seal up, but then other times it was more like a maybe. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Right, I'm now in the clothes. Let's see how it goes with the new setup. Do they have the gas to hold it down? Oh, yes, they do. Nice and clean. Well done. I had to fly through 4 pages of macros. Kinda had to do a little bit of a custom job with that 3 summoner setup, but it was fun. Are you using a 2-handed weapon for the job ability ace then, Big Door? Nice. We're sitting here being bad and I'm eating my tuna sushi now and I'm actually part of the skill team. But nice stuff. I have 23 minutes on my Emperor Band. A level up and still going good. What do we got? Image wrap too? The Undertaker. Now we have 2 paladins, 2 summoners, and 2 white mages in this Holy Burst party. I just freeze, no problem. Nice and clean. Little bit of a hit on the XP at 69. But that's okay. Miguel hit 75 on that one too. A lot of people apparently hitting 75 tonight in this party. I gotta remember to put spring water up. I'm bad about that sometimes. Yum yum, Fyragas 3. I think I have to move for this one. Nope. I don't even have to move for that one. For Crunchy's MP. Then I gotta remind myself Paladin. Yahoo, yahoo, Shadow! Oh my god. That's a very hard to target skeleton, but we got it, I think. Yep. Okay, we got the skill chain at least. Hey, we had the skeleton. Oh my, though. Oh, of course. And taking numbers on undead. Oh yeah, I need to do, spring water. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. This is gonna be a fun spicy meatball. Never mind, we all dead. I don't know if they killed me on purpose. But we definitely died. Well, I was almost 10k. Thanks to Kyoto. Almost. He had a wee bit of a setback there. Yahoo, 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 salty! Ohio gozaimasu. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Yeah, they fleed. Okay, so chat, without getting like too weird or anything, right? I know exactly what happened. I'm not trying to get like, cause like accidents totally happen, but if you're all curious what went south there, okay? The other summoner fled with the avatar, which is usually the smart thing to do when they're super distant, especially in bursting parties, right? But that particular Black Mage target was casting an ABBA 3. So Ifrit got back to us right in time to target us perfectly with the AoE. And so then that put us near death. All it took was one more ABBA of any level, or its little blood drain move or anything to wipe us all out. I hope you feel better though, Big Door. You're close, it's either gonna be today. I don't know, I might stream late tomorrow because I have a work dinner. A late work dinner that we're gonna see how that goes. I'm kind of actually excited. But guys, regardless though, that means that I'm definitely not gonna be streaming at any normal time. I might start like a short stream later. Like two hours later than I usually do. There's Undertaker if that's in... Oh, we have... No, that's Imurai. Oh, Undertaker's over there. But yeah, like I said when I was walking over to this camp, right? Some things just go wrong sometimes. Now, we dealt with a lot of the problems so far. And still came out ahead, but that time, not so much. Okay, well, I'm waiting for my weakness already wore. I'm just gonna stay down and keep getting. It's like Al's fighting, Fowers. In Pashbow? Marshlands, is that? Not usually where Cowrell should be. At the jungle. We can do that. Yeah, yeah. I think I can guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can guess the outfit. Okay, 1 second. Arima? Nya. Let's throw a blink out just for the heck of it. Oh, Shadow, you routine to... Shadow. What are you up to? Are you being a stinker? Yahoo, James. Sophie, I haven't gotten to ask in a while, but I hope everything with Jade is okay, too. I hope she is doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful, too, but, you know, I already said that, but I was like, have I asked about Jade in a while? I don't think I have. Hi, okay. Good. Thank you. I'm glad to know. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for translating it for everybody else. That helps. Are we pulling again, Undertaker? You back? Are we cooking again? We ready to cook?
Hey, I need to eat a tuna sushi again. There's the punch. Here's the burning strike. Look how smooth that was. See, this one isn't a black mage, this is a warrior. Oh, he got some of his HP back. Get a bunch of his HP back. Keep an effort out for a second. What do we got here, Salty? Web store. I need Durandus to get Crunchy, don't die, but oh, there goes Crunchy. Oh my god. Alright, next comes up Caitlyn. Burning Strike. Caitlyn, don't die. Okay. I don't think we were ready to cook. We're about to die again. Y'all ready? Yep. Here it comes. We're going in. I'll try to get Crunchy up. Okay, put that to the top. I did land it in time. Barely in time. And now we're asleep. Oh wait, poison kept us there. Alright, let's get a raise on Crunchy. Somehow we survived that, chat. We just get attacked again by another person. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Here we did. Oh, here comes, here comes, here comes. Crunch, you're gonna die again. Get out of there, get out of there. Wait, back off, back off, back off, no. Oh, they're silencing it, which is smart. There's the punch. I don't have this spellfire. I'm summoner, white mage. There's the benediction. Okay. Alright, I have 20 seconds so I can pop again. Alright, go ahead and hit that punch when you can. I'm just gonna go. as I'm going with my staff. Oh jeez, he keeps filling his health. For it. This isn't gonna work. I can't drain MP from an undead anyway. Is it still alive? I thought it was dead. Oops. And poison again. Which hits us. Alright. I have enough MP to get rid of that. It's my time to die. It's my time. The zone is back there? That's not a zone, is it? I have re-race. That's the strange apparatus. That's not a zone. Is there a zone line back there I'm forgetting about? Chat, is there a zone line there I'm forgetting about? I say, we're still in battle. And there it is. This strange apparatus, hazy rune. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's nothing here. But if it comes, I want to have a little bit of MP, so I can say F for it. Burning strike. Let's take a quick peek. Wait, is there like no door behind you to even get into the room, Seraphina? I'm a little nervous now. We've lost a lot of XP. But we might be able to turn things around. I like we're in the negative. My XP bar is much higher since I got in this party.
I just blew through that tuna sushi too. Oh, that's horrible. So much heartbreak, Panda. Oh, I was saying, did you, have a door behind you to get to the other room at least? Maybe not a door outside. But, like, from the picture you sent me, it looked like there was a door at least behind you, like you were in a doorway. I might wanna do the punches. I'm gonna have to adjust my macro for that, but... I may want to consider it. Oh, Sarah's been playing this game Contractville? For those who don't know, and I guess this should go without saying, right? But Seraphina is a streamer, as are many of the people in chat. Just assume they are, right? Should we click their name? Feel like you and I'm surprised, like everybody, I find out a lot of people make content, right? So Seraphina streams every day too. And she's been playing Contractville and making houses. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna shout out somebody else too. But this one we're gonna shout out because they're live right now. And they're doing a Magic the Gathering tournament with a bunch, or not this tournament, but a commander match with a bunch of other streamers.
No! Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit!
I forgot that was today. I feel bad. You guys are lucky I didn't remember that was today. I wouldn't have went live. I would have watched my friend play Magic the Gathering instead. I'll check the VOD after. We forgot one more weekend timer. So we shout out Seraphina, we shout out Lala. I'm gonna shout out another person that's live and singing music. Oh yeah, I did a voice shout out. But we can do a regular one too.
Oh, but we're
Blah blah blah.
I'm not hiding now, I'm shining like a
Give me 1 second. Let me get my hits back online.
I was hoping I was gonna play the clip I made this week. What? I emptied into my link shell and I had to explain to them that sometimes I use lyrics to songs. Kane just confused about what side. So I was like, which side? And I'm like, wait. And then I wouldn't try to explain it. And then I emptied into link shell. And then I had to explain to link shell why I was being a weirdo. And here we are. Maple did help me save face, though. Alright. Our paladin has arrived. Alright, time to cook. Alright, last tuna sushi of the night. May you tuna sushi true. Never mind, it was a miss. I'm waiting just because it took me so long to notice I don't want to mess my timer up with their timer. There's a punch. Okay, going. There's the brain strike. Alright, go, go, go. Finish it off. Spicy. I'm almost back to 10k TNO. The last time I said that, we died again, so... Let's see how it goes. Okay, and that went incredibly well. There was a warrior too. A little less spicy, you know? I have a feeling which one he wants to go after. Yep. Lazaga, backing up. Get him in for it before you die. Those mages are so spicy. Oh, Undertaker level up though. Ew. Punch missed? Oh, never mind, there it is. It's a little laggy. There goes your sleep. far away, but for a mage, that's a good thing. And you go down over there, far away where your sleep goods don't hit us. And all that good stuff. We're taking them out with the holy fire again. It's better than them taking us out. No, Undertaker, you're not really giving me a bunch of time to get my MP back, friend. Not the time, but I guess we're high in the chain, so let's be a little aggressive. Bringing it back. I don't think he hit him. Bleh. Spicy the meatball. The mage would have probably been a little bit interesting. We're killing them pretty quick at this point, but slightly a good thing too. We didn't get the chain anyway. Undertaker was pushing for a chain 6. I can't blame him for trying, it was just such a long pull. So how's everybody in chat doing? It's gotten a little quiet. Seems like we picked up again. And I don't want to say too many positive things because last time I got super positive, Karma was like, "Hi, just want to come in with a little hubris." I didn't want anything to do with that Thundaga that was coming in. Our party leader is abandoning us. Crunchy's saying peace out. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so I'm getting out quick. Blub blub. Here's Blub Blub. And they're level 63. We can sync down to them. Oh, I would get an XP hit. No, I wouldn't, because I'm not 73. But others would. 73 and up would. Hey, oh my. Let's see. The only people in the original party are me and Doger. What a line. Crime simulating? That's better than doing real crime, Shadow. So I'm gonna sit tight, but this is a mess. We already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people rotate out. The one person doesn't know how to get to the camp. I have explained some, so we'll see how it goes. It's been a little while. Once you get down here, it's pretty simple. They might be too low of a level to do any serious damage either. Not quite sure. Only one way to find out though, you know? Then again, White Mage is holy at that level, which is really all you need. Everybody slaps holy, and it's usually gone. So... yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm definitely interested to see how we do. There's been a lot of people rotate, but at the same time, most people here know what to do, so hopefully we don't have too much teaching going on. And this particular camp is slightly riskier than the one by Virtua. Just having trouble. I'm getting errors, YouTube. But Twitch is going through fine. As is the opposite problem. Usually it's Twitch messing up. Okay, Rex on the teleporter. Yeah, this map has many secrets. Alright, maybe we can start cooking now. We're all together again. Moment is yours. Is it a lack of money, or is it you're trying to not consume that? I know when it comes to that kind of stuff, I was always very old-fashioned. Like, I experimented with different things for sure, but my grand preference was always the more combustible answer, you know? Hey, Undertaker. Well then, if that's the case, you know, try to find a different thing. On a shadow. Oh my gosh. I want lots of friends to enjoy playing video games with, that can enjoy playing video games with me and watching me play video games. Though, financial security isn't exactly something I don't want. I try to work very hard for it. Uh-oh, Sandaga 3. Ah! Ruh-roh? And you got put to sleep. So this is what we meant by, stuff going bad. My effort's getting hit, or is his effort getting hit? Okay, his effort's getting. I need to get a new effort out. And I messed up getting effort out. Let's try this again. My Undertaker, I'm coming in hot. With an awake effort this time. Just go when you can. There we go. Things got a little spicy there, but no big deal. No big. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Oh wait, you're doing the wise then. Never mind. All right, we're gonna do Titan then. I made a slight adjustment to my macro. I think it might be 200 IQ for people that don't want to use Lua. We're gonna find out though. I always try to design a lot of my stuff without needing, like, Lua. So that way, like, players who aren't into that type of thing don't need to learn how to code to play the game. Don't get me wrong, I love Lua and that's an option, though. I'm still asleep, I can't unsummon Ifrit while I'm taking a nappies. Sugar, wake us up. Thank you! Okay, good. Okay. So then, what I need to do is update this. But instead, I would need to have Dark Staff. I won't be in a party level sync down this low forever, so let's try to make this proper. Relaxing earring. Okay. Duh. How can I forget? You always have to wait for me to summon Undertaker. I'll definitely catch up. It's cook. Literally with fire. Right, he's got Leviathan. Did spring water and peep, that was a little low. Okay, so now what I want to do is 57. It's mostly good. So actually, that might not be good. Take it back. Actually, that might not be good. I'm overanalyzing this. But, yeah. Ace Gene 5. Round, thanks for the rates and Poppy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Since Poppy's a Horizon streamer, from what I can tell. I've at least that's what I've seen them do.
If you're doing
So if you like Horizon and Final Fantasy,
omelet, oh my god.
it's like the Boston omelet, except a peacock one that you need to get from Argus. Well, not that anybody actually gets it from Argus, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. I thought this party was about to fall apart, but honestly, it's coming back together. Okay, no worries. Well, I understand if you gotta raid and run. Good luck with your surgery, okay? I know that stuff can be scary, scary, so prayers and thoughts and positive vibes with you. And that is a perfectly normal reaction. Thank you. Yeah, we're just working on getting XP in a Holy Burst. I gotta be honest, I've never done the Holy Burst from this side on the Summoner, but I've done Black Mage Burn. And I've done Holy Burst as a White Mage. That's a whole different story. I feel a lot more helpless when things go wrong, surprisingly. My White Mage, I always felt like I could just take out the skeleton myself. Like, everything goes wrong, I'm just gonna spam cures on this skeleton until it's dead. So for those that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. Lately I've been playing a lot on Horizon. That's kind of been where I've been putting a lot of my time. But my main is on retail, actually, on the Siren server. And I played a lot of years since PC released. PC beta, actually. I play a lot of other games. Lately I've been playing the new Pokemon XY, or XY, ZA, and Pokemon, not Pokemon. Well, I know words, right? And then, the Hyrule Warriors game, Age of Imprisonment. It's actually been surprisingly good. My son wanted it. And I was just kind of like, it's a side game, it's not worth that much. And then he spent some of his gift money on it, and then I kind of went like halfsies with him. And I'm glad I did, it's actually like really good. Like, it's like a lot of Tears of the Kingdom gaps to the story. The gameplay's okay, it's Dynasty Warriors. But with, you know, Legend of Zelda stuff. Princess Zelda's the main character, so big bonus points there. If I'm being 100% honest, when I beat this game, it kind of makes me want to play the latest Dynasty Warriors. Just because I bet if they're the innovator, right, you know the latest Dynasty Warriors has come up with something crazy and new, right? Or who knows, maybe not. Maybe it's the exact same game I played like 15 years ago. But I doubt it. hey, we still kept the chain. Works for me. And my little HMP macro is working pretty good now. At first I was gonna put on a higher HMP piece, and I'm not sure if that's entirely a smart idea. Where are we going for next? We should not sleep there. Did we get it? Yep, we got the change 5. What is my ring at? 3 minutes to my next ring. No chain 6, but that's okay. If we keep this pace, I'm definitely gonna get 73 tonight, though. Sometimes it all just comes down to reading each other with the summoner's body language. Alright, bring it back a little bit. Sandaga, Dawe, actually. You might want to let Ifrit just get hit by that. How did you even get it to him? I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this command out. Oh, I did. There it is. Distance kill. It is the furthest I've ever done a burst kill. Nya nya nya. We get right back in your effort again. Okay. Take a moment. Let's say I'm pretty sure you're ready, Rang. I'm feeling we're going after Mr. Ghost this time. I guess correctly. On the bright side, I haven't used tuna sushi since I ran out. I haven't had a miss yet. I think I'm using the burning strike, so. And I also did lose a bunch of tuna sushi to rapid death. Full mess of it. It was a Thyraga 3, so Ifrits took a big licking, but oh, now they're dead. And so is Undertaker. And Bug Bug. But so is the undead. Oh my. Well, that got spicy. Ah, she's... Okay, alright, I blew my 2-hour or my divine seal. I got nice and spicy, right? Okay, so let's just do re-raise. We're waiting. And to refresh that re-raise. It didn't kill me, though. And so it earthen ward up. It can be hard trying to get rid of a habit you're not wanting to do anymore that brought you a lot of comfort and soothing. You know? But sometimes you gotta power through it. It doesn't last forever, Shadow. If I did, it wasn't intentional, Shadow. I wanna, you know, be warm for everybody. But I appreciate the love, though. You know my lore better than some people, Shadow, so you know that, like, I was in a long relationship for many years. So, like, love is something that's, like, so far from my mind. I'm more married to my job, entertaining you guys, and my kids. That's not against anything. How awesome you can be sometimes, you know? Never underestimate what you're capable of. Especially if you put your mind to it, you've accomplished this much so far, right? If I went back in time and I told myself 10 years ago that I would be live streaming video broadcasted stuff from a virtual avatar that I control from my camera while I play Final Fantasy XI, and people watch me on 2 different websites at the same time, I would probably giggle a little bit. Just saying. Never say never to anything. You never know what type of opportunities life may place in you or things you may get passionate about. No my. Not something for a public conversation, I'm sure, Shadow. Ew. I think we're about to start cooking again. See a nice safe warrior sitting there waiting to get taken out too. We can call those the I'm sorry for being too brash subs. Alright, let me do. Drink water this time. This is fascinating. This is the most amount of paladins I've ever seen come through this content. Gives me hope, you know, that there's like a solid path to 75. Even if nobody's doing tanks anymore at that point. So Seraphina, did Shadow actually send you apology subs? Oh, you could have still did them when she's offline. Lord knows people have done it on me. There's some people, I'm not gonna say any names. I'm not gonna say any names, but you know who you are if you're lurking in chat. But somebody's gifted all of their subs when I was off. Well, not all. 90% of the subs they've gifted on the channel. Yours asleep? I think yours is awake, right? I see them both moving. Is Maya asleep? I don't know. I'm just gonna unsummon and resummon just in case. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's not you, Maple. It's not you. What? It's because it's asleep? I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't think I like Wub Wub for that. Oh, no. What is going on? Yeah, 35 seconds. And he's going with his punch. Oh my. Or he's killing it, or we're just... Yeah, as I say, we're just killing it like crazy. We are under 1k to level 73 now. Under 4k conquest points. I'm just saying, Shadow, I hold people to what they say they're gonna do. I mean, I can't force people, but I do tend to remind people.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, what can I say? That's fire, I gotta get back. Don't hit me with that. Crap punch. I'm running late. Literally the never in that case. A Dogar got put to sleep because the ghost really liked Dogar, I guess. There it is, thing 73. Alright. Let's go. And I'm gonna do spring water. That's a bit of a journey. We're still gonna stick around for a little bit. Now we're gonna start looking for a rep to give some time to get somebody here. And thank you for following your word, Shadow. Congratulations, Rax, on 75 Paladin. Let's go! Rax is like, and I'm never playing this job again. Yahoo, yahoo, Schlicky Poo. Did you ever get Limit Break 3 Genkai 3 done, Shilkifu? Oh wow, you got 2 of them done. Impressive, impressive. The fact that you got the Kodav one is very impressive. One's a bit messier. For a castle, you can kind of force the password. You can brute force it. Hey, Joe. I bring it back? What we going? What we going? Okay. You mold, mages. You mold. You got this. Or not. Oh my. It's 8. Well, he's coming for you now. It's gonna get spicy and interesting. Looks like he wants Dover. Ah, boy. A nice new handy warrior over there ready to go. So are you trying to knock that out now then, Shilky Poo, or not so much? Or are you confidently being the aggro dodging pro and solid snaking your way through the castle? I did myself, right? And then I got up there and I tried to target the question mark and the high priest just killed me before I could accurately hit it. Okay. And then you're gonna start seeing those kindred seals and drops soon. Only a few of those for Genkai 4. I highly suggest looking at the list. Trying to figure out based on the hints, like some of them you're gonna be able to tell right away if you knew the Final Fantasy XI story. But some of them are really, really vague. That's just some of the Outland ones. Oh, nice! Baconator? So, the bacon single or something. Maybe. And you are very far, Mr. Ghost. I missed, Here comes the Blizzaga. Yeah, we gotta work on dodging those Agas, guys. Alright, 18 seconds. Let me see if I can help. Don't die, anybody. No dying. No, we lost Rex. And he just hit level 75. No! I'm gonna write Curse too. For 26 minutes. Oh, there's the curse now. Ghost Curse is vicious. Tilly Perez was dealing with some ghost curses this afternoon. That was interesting to watch. He's hoping to finish that game, but he got stuck in Fatal Frame near the end. He'll probably be streaming it again tomorrow. Correct, Shulky Poo. This is a cure burn. But I think Wubblub says that's a wrap. Okay, so Rock's got their level back. Nice, Rax, nice. I did and was very, very yummy, Schlicky Poo. Now tomorrow I'm gonna get to go to a fancy dinner from work. I don't know how fancy it's gonna be, but it's fancier than what I usually eat. Oh, Wublub's back. The server said no and just booted you for a minute. Oh. You've been claiming very hard, Dad. Congratulations, that's an awesome item to have. It's like eventually you'll get your hands on a yin yang group, but like till you do. And you already heard me talk about the timer down items, right? You lost your stuff? Which I think you probably already have. Sounds like, you know, you've been working pretty hard at it. But like this stuff, the head, the body, and the hands of this has blood pack delay. Takes it down by like 5 seconds. Doesn't sound like much, but that's the difference between like keeping chain sometimes. The Undertaker doesn't have it, but everybody else does. I'll refresh this stone skin. I'll be 100% honest with you, Shlikifu, most people won't notice. If you have Sneak and Vase and like your basic cures, well, Cure 3 is really nice. Most people don't really notice. Like, I casted a race earlier in the party today, and people are really surprised that like a sub-white mage even had a race. Not saying, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like to get all the spells and stuff, and it bothers me sometimes a little bit. But I'll be 100% honest, back in the day, my sub mage, or my sub black mage, was like, I think 17 for a year. At least a year or two before I finally got it up to 37. I was rocking sub summoner for the longest time. And I still would use some summoner whenever I could. But yeah, my sub black mage was underleveled for so long. I only had high enough to get my white mage to 30. And then I took summoner to 37. Which might explain a lot to Horizon players why Summoner's my second 70... Well, it's not 75 yet, but it's going to probably be my second 75. Is everyone back? Alright. I think we're ready to cook. Oh, wow, nice. That's a really good price. I should just go up to like 300k sometimes. I'm leaning on Horizon, actually. You know what? I might be confusing a retail price. Either way, race is popular. The Dragoon is really powerful. I don't know. Just because how popular of a healer Dragoon is, there's this like tiny and very tiny part of me that wants it to be the next 75. But again, I don't know if I'm going to be going hard on my next 75, like right away. I do want to get like in touch with retail a little bit too. So I want to split them a bit more. Because retail changed a lot this month. They let me into a lot of things solo. And I kind of want to try them. They promised they were going to do it. And they actually kept their word. So now I'm kind of like, I want to see what it's like. If I played on my main, the speed might be too fast for people to recognize. The speed of play in retail is twice, maybe 2 or 3 times faster than on the 75 era. Like decisions are they're flying by. But at the same time, the weight of decisions on Horizon is so much more important. One good mistake, or one good decision, or one bad mistake all of a sudden can change the tide of battle. And the weight of those decisions is something really cool too. There's some value to that. And yeah, I don't scared a bunch of people away because they added eye level. There are 2 big moments of schisms with the players and the Square Enix community. The first was when they broke the 75 cap. Some players will never forgive Square Enix for this sin. And then the other is when they added eye-level gear after 99. These 2 things just angered the community so much, and a lot of the community can never forgive them for it. And that's why you see a lot of private servers, and just that's why they exist at all. If there was alternative ways for people to play, like the older experiences and stuff, the way people liked it, I think you'd be rather surprised. But at least the devs so far, they haven't felt like there was a thirst for it. I don't know, I see thousands and thousands of players on these private servers, and I think Square Enix is wrong. I politely decline and tell them they're wrong. Their argument might be that all the players on the server wouldn't want to pay anyway, so what's the difference? And I would still argue you're wrong. Maybe not all, but some. Exactly. Exactly, Shoki Pro. Plus, even just the media saying that something like that's happened, and Square Enix has never done something like that before, just the media talking about it happening at all would bring a million, maybe not a million, maybe like 100,000 players. And even that's like doubling or tripling the player base. Oh, crap. I went too early. That was my bad, guys. That was totally my bad. We had TP, it looks like, or MP. Get spring water. Yeah, and I definitely plan to check others out, like, when Big Door hits VIP, I'm gonna be doing a 5-hour Cat's Eye stream with them. I've been on Cat's Eye. You guys have seen me stream Cat's Eye at least once. Not that I have a ton done on that server, but a few things. I can get across all the cities. And you bump your macro at the wrong time, though. All I did was shift my finger a little bit. I didn't mean to hit the button. Nice, we got the chain 5. Let's see if we can get Wub Wub at level up before we disband. You were asking if they should secret reps and stuff. We agreed on a half hour. I need to make sure I buy tuna sushi when I get back to town, too. And burn through the last of my tuna sushi in this party. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Oh, he healed himself big time. Okay, good. He had a bunch of HP back, but another white mage holy him or one of the paladins. I'm gonna throw up Earthen Ward then. So they're in Arapago Reef, but you have to go in a very specific entrance to get to them. Or you have to navigate through a whole bunch of Lamy and Fang gates. There's a book you can get to on the opposite side, too. Once you have it. Or somebody can track you up there that already has the book warp. Even then, it's still a little bit of a hike. Which one are you looking at? That one? Okay. Poison's better than sleep. So 40,000 to get to 74. I need 48,000 to get to 75. So Shooky Poo, even then, there's like 7 maps in Arapago Reef. There's only, to my awareness, there's only like 3 Mind Flayer or Soul Flayer spawns on that map. And they're 15-minute respawns too. It's not an easy spell to learn, so don't feel bad about missing it. I think that was a miss. Yeah, it was a miss. I know, but it's heartbreaking when you're that close. Oh crap, okay. Things got a little scary. Please nobody die, please. Please nobody die. Now he's gonna kill me. Oh god, I should've ran if I knew that. We live. Yes. Yes, Shooky Poo. I wish they would have added repose on my white mage. I would feel invincible again with repose, but no. They're too scared. They're too scared of what smart white mages would be able to accomplish with repose. I'm just kidding. I don't have a... That's just me being sassy. But, yes. White mages could accomplish a lot with repose. Because then you don't need to sub red mage or black mage for access to sleeps. More than likely, you know, there's a black mage to keep land on at least one of them. Yeah, sublimation's a lot of fun. It gets a little weird with refresh 3. That's a 99 cap. Let's go in 1. Did he get stunned? Oh, it stunned him. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. Oh god. Spicy meatballs. There goes Dojer. Damn it, the girl says that. Do I have Krishna? I do. Yeah, a ton of people are very excited about Puppet Master. That works too. There's some pro white mage moves. Let's see how close Wub Wub is. Yeah, with Scholar too, when you use Dark Arts or Light Arts, it raises your magic skill levels up to the 99 or the 75 level, depending on your main job's level cap. That's very powerful. I've seen some players do amazing things with it now, but if it has one key weakness in a retail that I wish they would change, if they could change that one thing, it would make puppets amazing again, and so much content. Not that they're not allowed to get into a ton of content to be amazing, it's just a couple battles that I'm frightened. And so I always ask the puppet not to pull out their automaton and just act like kind of like a weaker monk. It's the automatons using their TP moves whenever they want. They've caused skill chains that triggered rage modes on monsters. Yeah, so just like some kind of basic ability where they can tell their automaton not to use any TP abilities, and it just be a mode. Just like how white mages have a Flatus Solus, and when puppet masters have that mode on, their automaton will do all the other stuff they do, just no TP ability. Or an attachment, exactly. That's all they would have to do, and it would just enable puppet masters for so much endgame that a lot of endgame link shells are too scared to bring puppet masters on because their robots could get everybody killed. Or that's their robots, they're automatons, but you know what I mean. And I've seen it happen, and I've tried, and then I've even let pro puppet masters come in and do every trick in the book where they steal the puppet's TP and do all types of other things to make sure that the puppet master can't use a move for as long as possible, and they change its tactics, and don't get me wrong, it works for a while. But for a long battle, oh man, yeah, I've seen it go south. Oh yeah, well, there's gonna be many dead alliances because of blue mages and all types of stuff too initially. I think in the 75 era, there's not that many punishment mechanics I can think of for creating a skill chain. Now, most of the 75 era stuff is positional, like don't stand directly in front of a dragon, so the breath damage is gonna hit you for like 5 times as much damage. Tank a dragon from the back, because the dragon will spike and kill the entire alliance. You know, stuff like that. Don't attack a Cerberus from the back, because it will Searing Lash and kill everybody. What a bum. Hey, at least everybody got a ton of damage off. A lot of damage happened already. Uh-oh, Dozier. The PO. Oh, it's getting his hate, hitting everybody a little bit. Oh, now we're all awake. Yay! That actually kind of worked out. United Isle's a lot of fun if people know what they're doing. If you go in with somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, and they ruin the lamp floor, oh my gosh, I've seen friendships break over it. But as long as everybody understands how the lamp floors work, oh, it's so fun. I know some people don't like time trials, right? And I get it a little bit. Time trials can be scary. But like, it's not like, as long as everybody's friends. It's just when people get toxic that it's really bad. But you have a lot of fun trying to push yourself. See how many floors you can get in one run? And it's like, at the end of the day, you need, oh, I missed. Hey, you know what's going on, hon. Nigel's fun as heck. The 99 one, the 75 one, it's just like, give me those tokens. If you're grinding a mythic, you need like 150,000. So if you can get like 10,000 to 15,000 a run, it's amazing. Like, at least on retail, what I would do, right? Was like a bunch of players like Han and others. Is we would go at 96 loaded and just bang through them as fast as you can. And sometimes end on like floor 25 or 26, like 1 minute per floor. Now I know in the 75 year that's not gonna be possible. But going from 96 to like floor 10, like a 15 floor run or something, so it's 2 minutes per floor, is possible. And that's like 10,000 tokens or something. I can't remember the currency name at the top of my head right now. But the currency from Nigel. Reds, if you do manage those 25 floors, it's like 15,000. Yeah, doing all the 100. I had a friend that liked doing that just to farm Alexandrite. And Dragon. Yeah, the mythic grinds can be really rough. Usually what would mess up a couple of my friends that have mythics, and even me, once I started going really hard on the ones I have, is Einherjar. Because getting to Einherjar is an hour lockout. You have to wait a vanity all day. And that was a pain in the button. That was no fun at all. Because, like, you can go back and forth and do Nizelile, sure. A lot of times people would want to focus one at a time. So you get all your Nizel stuff done, all your books and pages done, all the other stuff done with the Alexandrite. And then it'll be like, Einherjar. And you'd be sitting there, going AFK for an hour, come back, do the same for 5 minutes. Please don't miss. Okay. So I have the Turpa score for the Dancer and the Yagrush for the White Mage. And I have enough to start another Mythic immediately. Like, I have like 40,000 Alexandrites sitting on my mule or so. But, I don't know. Like, I've been torn between doing the Bard Mythic, right? Because the bot makes the Bard song go over 10 minutes and you can keep it under Nitro timers. Or the Paladin's Burt Gang, because the Paladin's Burt Gang is really good too. Or even the Corsair's Death Penalty, because I play Core a lot as well. And Corsairs can do silly amounts of damage with the Death Penalty, or the Nirvana for the Summoner, because the Nirvana for the Summoner is really good. So yeah, I've been really torn. I mean, you just say, well, why not all of them? And it's like, yeah, but which jobs do you play? And at the end of the day, the reality really is I play White Mage a lot. Because I'm really good at it. And I'm not saying that to be cocky or mean or anything. It's just what people trust me on most. And so, but that's the case, it's like, what to put it towards? Yeah, the Yagrush and the Turpa score is there too. Yep, it's right next to it. The Dancer's Mythic with the Turple Prongs. And then the Nomad caps above it, and then behind it is the Vagary piece. I'm usually blocking that. We added that in honor of Block. Block is one of the kindest and nicest players on Siren, and he used to help everybody. And eventually he passed away. He lost his fight with cancer. But we had a huge digital funeral in the Hall of the Gods and a whole weekend viewing because, he shared his account information. He knew there was a chance. And it was moving. It was so moving. He was such a cool person. He had so many Crash Master too, and multiple characters at that point. He taught a lot of us when we were fledglings too. Like when I was just getting into endgame and getting seriously pro level endgame, a lot of people were mocking us and teasing us and trying to gatekeep us. Oh, then Block was the person who was giving us real advice and helping craft our gear. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. That could kind of be a sad way to go. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't have re-raise this time. What happened to my re-raise? Aw, nice! Yeah, in the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI, Terra is called Tina. And so Terra/Tina is one of my favorite characters in all of Final Fantasy. And her entire story and her journey. and how she helps and takes care of the kids. Then she finds a bunch of vulnerable kids without their parents, and how she transforms into like a Esper like god tier, and Canes. Means you might. This might not end well. Thank you for the raid, Maple. Oh, Kento's here too. I don't have a Kento button, so I'm just gonna say lizard. Lizard.
Were you in a fucking tank?
Lizard. Lizard. No. We've been, honestly, this party's been challenging for sure. There's definitely been some challenging moments. But we made progress. I got 73. It's just, cure burns can get very dangerous too. Sometimes stuff goes wrong. The avatars will get slept. Did I get a raise first, guys? I'll warp out when I get back out. I guess I'm not getting the R. Oh well. No raise for me. Get out, guys. Save yourself. Usually goes pretty good, but this is not the happiest ending. It got me 73 though. Aw, thanks for the 73 bets. Okay, getting up. Getting up. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Didn't if for it. Alright, teleport us out. Get us out. Oh no, Dean's died now too. Oh god. Oh no, Canes! Canes got left behind! Oh no! Oh god. Canes, did you... Canes, did you not lose your level though? Like what's... Oh no. Oh no, you got left behind. You guys saw how crazy that was, right? Okay. I thought somebody was close, Definitely wouldn't want it to be bad. Sorry, Wub Wub. I thought we were gonna get it. I tried. I suspect. Yahoo, Yahoo, dog. Thank you for the file. I think it was yesterday. Alright, so party's disbanded. Definitely a terrible way to end a party, right? What can you do? I still got 73. Alright, nothing's sold. Should put some stuff in the auction house. And also, I think I get my conquest too. Ooh, okay, less than 3,000 to go. We're almost at that 40,000 I want to get at before I can purchase that thing from Sandy and switch back the Bastock. Probably wait till I'm 75 on Summoner too, but yeah. So Maple, I was probably gonna. Oh, wow, it's already 11:18. Actually, I was just asking you a question while you're rating me. Like, how late is it? We did hit the goal. No, we didn't. I didn't yet, Shooky Poo. I'm waiting for Winder. So here's the thing, right? Winders gets first, I get a cheap Akaton off of somebody. Sandy gets first, I get the accuracy necker, what I get. Those are the things I'm waiting on right now, nation-wise. And then, I'll switch back to Bastok and start that, outpost grind again. For the final time on this character. Ooh, Earth Crystals are high. Can't say I'm complaining about that. Hope all the low levels in, Bastalker, loving killing those worms. That is boo money. 1.5 for a stack of Earth Crystals? What else did we have here? I think we had Bazago. Do you care, Bazago? Hi. Hey, rock salt's nothing. But yeah, this stuff's not really used on this server. Retail, those are popular. Well, rock salt's always popular, but vital roots, I can't think of many uses other than the paladin quest. I knew to put it up right. No worries, she'll keep it go. Oh, well, I was gonna say that, I'm gonna try some more of the Zelda game. Hyrule Warriors game. Maybe do, like, a mission or two of that. Continue where I left off yesterday. Because, you know, it's not like I'm gonna convince somebody to, where are they? There's the Cloudy and the Skyward. I had a Cloudy and a Skyward sitting in my inventory for almost a year on Horizon, it feels like. Or maybe not a year, it's been a while. Oh, no. Just another day, Maple. Another day. For now, I think I could switch over to the Hyrule Warriors games. There's different ones. There's different ones that can be done, you know? The one for the 20, the Astral Ring, drops off of, it's the Gelzba. Like the real close one, the 10. And then the 30, I mean, there's a million different things that drop a race and all these different types of spells and whatnot. I think... I can't remember which one drops me. Yeah, I think a couple of them drop me. Or Refresh. But either way, I think Refresh might only be from BC 41s. But I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for a little bit. We have been at 11 for over 4 hours. So I'm gonna do a little bit of time. We're gonna wrap things up for an hour with some Zelda. Maple, not yet. I was gonna say, not today. Not today. For a different time. Alright. BRB, everybody. Okay. So I noticed that music theme changed a little bit. It's a bit more peaceful before we get to this point in the game. But here we are. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, Zelda and Raru only?
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Looking forward to this.
There's so much wood. Alright, that bring group experience and special charge rate. Let's do it. Can I... Oh, I can't. Okay. Ah, leap.
To battle!
The battle. I don't know how much voice acting this one's gonna have because it seems like it's a side quest, but the main quests have tons of voice acting. Fire error definitely annoys me still. I accidentally triggered the bow. Why, hello there, you guys. Think that did the trick, huh?
Zelda!
Understood.
I mean, the arrow is powerful, it's just... I don't know, I have to make sure the first person controls are a lot better. Configured if I'm actually gonna be like shooting arrows and stuff seriously and aiming at things. There's usually so many enemies around. And it's like, I don't have time to aim or projectile. There's like 100 guys around me. Ow. Okay, I thought my tactics were superior and you guys still landed your stuff. Okay. Hey, Raru. It's the boss build again. No, go away. Yeah, this, it's fine,
Victory is assured!
Alright, now it's Command Man.
Make ready!
The cleanup after that, right? Oh no, it's another one.
I won't fall.
Oh crap. Ow. Not today, buddy.
Now's my chance.
With my aid.
I don't have a charge this time, I need Rauru. Alright, Rauru, finish the job.
It's my turn. Now then. A simple enough. Zelda.
Understood.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Alright, the Hellion Captain over here. We're coming, Hellion Captain. Don't die. Oh my. I see why you're having a problem now. It's the Hinox. The Hinox is clearly your problem. Ow. I'm trying to get behind you. Stop trying to grab me. Get nice and zapped up. Recharge my battery.
Let's try this.
Bring another one out. Set it down. Ow. Okay, the zappy thing's still gonna get me right now.
Victory is assured. Meet your end.
Think we did it. Nice and easy. I wouldn't say it was nice and easy, but I'll take it. Beams, okay. Got silent princesses? I think I finally got silent princesses. This one uses... Okay, this one uses the mysterious construct. There's nothing in the sky. There's nothing out here. That's a mean battle. These are just territories, really. Okay. You know what?
Some stretches
Let's do this one just to liberate the territory.
Maybe this.
Or give it some meat for bonus XP. A mysterious construct, let's go. I'm very fond of the mysterious construct. I don't know. I think that's a cool thing that they go with there. It's like a neat concept. Like it's a fill-in for Link, clearly, but the way they go about it is very clever. Linkle was always kind of like a fill-in for Link in some ways too, right? But a Go version, which is very needed. I can see it now, though. Tears of the Kingdom, mods. Bring in the mysterious construct instead of Link. To rocket. I'm trying to rescue him. There's another one down there. It is rush to them. I'm like trying to murder everything. I need to see the rush conditions. Like, alright, here we go. Hi, Hellion Captain. I got you. Let's do... I think that's a win. And there's a new objective. Okay. I got too cocky. Ah, just a marble. Okay, we got this. And a boss Bobacan. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you got the first hit on me with your special little spin attack. I have one of those too.
I'm here. Be gone.
I think we still crushed that pretty quick. Does that give us the area back from Ganon? Like how it's like, on rare occasion. Concern for the citizen, shielding. I would see some more story. But that one's them. Okay, so the snow definitely follows the mysterious construct. And Lanayru follows Zelda. And the center ones are the mysterious constructs. Let's do the Lanayru one for now.
This way, King Rauru.
I believe it's not so long I regret it. And that says XP and special attack charge rate. Let's go. Yeah.
To battle.
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
So if I'm understanding the tactics correctly, he's already fleeing. And the Zora are like, we're screwed out. And he's like, I got you, I'm on the way.
You'll never win.
He does need a base camp, so it's smart, I guess. If you can hold the Zora land, they can work from there and start to fight back.
Princess, you have to run. We'll fight them off.
I'm not leaving. And I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen. They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle! Zelda!
Understood. yourself! One victory! Well then. By my power.
Take heart!
Ready? Sacred light! Prepare yourself! One victory! I'm fine!
It's a sludge like. Hopefully it doesn't eat my shield. Okay, so I'm playing as Kia. Or Chia. Why? Whirlpool. Okay. Give it a try. Oh wow, she like swims around.
What?
That's still pretty cool.
Got it. You're nothing.
Where'd it go? Okay, I was gonna say, are you hiding from me?
I'll crush you. You're nothing. Time to strike. My.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Yet.
The hydrant. Okay, let's add the hydrant to the rocket. Okay, so we have a hydrant now. Oh no. Zora Captain's in need of being rescued. I'm coming. She's pretty cool. I'm definitely digging the spear style. It's weird because Roger holds a spear too, but he doesn't fight in the same way. He fights more like a mage. And I usually like mages. But not ready yet.
Time to strike. I'm not satisfied.
Okay, that saves one. So we start out the versions, or what?
Okay.
The water was surprisingly devastating. Oh crap, you still need to be saved, don't you? Yeah, my bad. My bad, buddy. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, sir.
Ready anytime.
Oh, nice.
Satisfied yet.
Alright, that one set of Zoras. Okay. Next time, make sure I actually save them. Oh, Sakura, I feel bad. Oops, and I'm here you. I ain't here you got, but I'm glad I got to see it.
That was a fine change of pace.
I should sneak past that and save my battery. And those. Oh my gosh, okay. Now it's shocking. Okay, different mining.
Time to strike. I'm not satisfied yet.
Now the moblins survived somehow. I have 2 mile and time to go.
Yes.
I can get a lot of sludge. I'm working on it, working on it. Trying to get to his location. There we go. Alright, can I bump? Girl? Hydrant. And drop it. Phoenix, I'm just gonna get you down. Don't you worry about it. There we go.
I'm not satisfied yet.
It lingers. That was a woman. On to the final guy. Oh, never mind, they're all over here. Come with us. Grim to rock.
Nice try.
Okay. I want to do this. Okay. Eat one of those. Power up battery. Then hydrant. Drop it. I'll receive that, but oh yeah, okay. Okay, let's try to really get that stuff off of him now. Hydra. Drop it and follow up. There we go.
Your end is near. Watch it. I'm all right.
I like how when she was revealed, she revealed to be a Gerudo woman, pretty much. Maybe not, but she looks very inspired by a Gerudo woman.
I'll crush you.
They seem weak to bombs all of a sudden. Not bad by health though. I'm getting my button kicked. Oh, and you got oil stuff again now. That's hydrant.
All will yield.
Then this. Will this be enough?
Your end is near.
Nothing else yet.
You're nothing.
Alright, then that switches over. And then go light. To Chiraru. Are you all the way over here, buddy? Get over there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll not yield.
Oh god, he missed. Alright, fire emitter. Oh, and set it down. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. And then back to her. She's gotta get vengeance for her kingdom.
blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. Oh, I'll have my vengeance one day. Oh.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes, the one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
That was a pretty hard boss. That was like my very first game over, I think, when I fought that thing. Yesterday, or, I mean, I forget when it was, but during one of the streams I did it.
Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But...
He also can turn into a laser jet. Okay. Lots of prizes, that's good. Feel like the area? Shia? I think it's pronounced Shia. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of areas. The fight. It's complete. The fight. Supply quest. Oh, you can use Tia extra powers. Oh no. Mysterious contract gets some more stuff. That's a fight. Wow, it looks like it recruits somebody. A veteran's return. Okay. I'm starting to understand what the icons mean, at least. Alright, so these are the battles I ignored last time. Nothing down here. Nothing in the sky. That's the main battle on the other side with mysterious construct. Let's give the self-venture out. Yahoo, yahoo, Averil! Good morning. I might be assuming we're incorrectly. Oh wow, that just did. Well. Okay.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Okay, boundless energy. Let's put it on to the time bomb. Alright, what's this one get?
It seems I've grown stronger.
So I got my summoner on 11 to 73, so it's level 73 now. It was a slightly painful party near the end, it ended in a wipe. We were trying to get one more character to level, but it was just so many things were going wrong with sleeps, and then the one thing we pulled stunned right as it was doing the punch for the first thing, and yeah, and then I even ran out of tuna sushi too, so eventually I was just missing burning strikes too, so eventually, like, we tried to stick it out, and then people were rotating. We must have went through like 10 players, but I did get to 73. I just had a very sad ending. That was the goal. So then I was like, alright, well, I don't want to finish yet, because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I was invited to a work thing, so... And I usually stream Final Fantasy XI on Thursdays. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen, so I was like, let's do a pretty big stream today. Try and make up for it.
Excellent work.
Then use of the tusk and the talon. Strange merchant. Okay. I don't have enough for His Majesty's spear. I do have enough for the Queen's suggestion.
I've further yet to go.
Read actions with the power of time. Temporal counter. Okay, so this can give her like her own wind effect. And what? She can rewind time for a follow-up at that? Oh gosh. That's pretty cool. Okay. Zelda, you got even cooler. I dig it. Yes. Yes, who will not sign that? Instead of temporal... Oh, I don't know. Instead of special ration that you get from the menu. Alright, what else you got? Get Typhon a bonus heart. What's this one? Queen Mary gets a bonus heart, okay.
This is great.
And this unlocked a ton of extra little stuff. I don't have enough of the lizards for the Raru bonus heart. Supply right, this one I do.
I still haven't matched my father's strength. That went better than I expected.
Could use that earlier. But I guess I will be dealing with more sludge as time passes. I don't have enough for that one, though. Okay. I think we're down to all the battles and things they don't have yet. Which is perfectly fine. Just leaves plenty more for later. You don't really have much of the map opened after Ganon's whole thing. Nothing up, nothing down. Okay. Well, guys, it is an eternity of pumpkin time for me. So, I think I gotta find somebody to raid. But it made my day to get to greet Everil and say good morning. Alright, let's switch the room, everybody. So I had fun in 11 and in Zelda. I'm sad how 11 ended because, you know, it was a sad ending to a party. But I was pushing hard. It was a cure burn, so it's a dangerous area for sure. When you're playing around with undead, that's just how it goes sometimes. But let's find somebody to read. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding. Alright, everybody. We're raiding Issa Sings because I like her, she's awesome, and I haven't gotten to read her in a long time. She is a Venezuelan singer who lives in Colombia now. And, she is very talented, very cozy, and very worth checking out. She, turns a lot of people's favorite songs into coziest, and she's a treat. So we're gonna check her out. I hope to see everybody next time. Hopefully I get a chance to stream tomorrow, okay? Lots of love, everybody. Oyasumi Nasai. Matinee. Heart, heart, heart. Take care. Adios. And till next time.